Shadowrun for the Sega CD. We played 2 sessions of this. It was like 8 hours. We are using a script that I made to send the screens for translation on Google Image Translation. And it's been very interesting. It's a very unique game because it's one of those traditional Japanese adventure games like Snatcher and like most games on the PC-88 and PC-98 computers. Those games, most of them were either this kind of game, like adventure games, or action RPGs. But yeah, but other than that, what really surprised me was the fact that it has tactical RPG scenes, and you actually buy equipment, and you have to buy implants, and you upgrade spells, and you have a whole tactical moving characters attacking. I did not expect that at all from a game like this. But it's from Compile, so we shouldn't be too surprised. We still haven't seen a cyberspace scene. I'm pretty sure there should be at least one. So I'm looking forward to that as well, in case it happens. We are on Chapter 3. A very brief recap. Chapter 1. Some gang hired us to find a killer that was killing their gang members. We found out that a rival gang had a mage that summoned the spirit. The mage died. The spirit kept roaming the streets killing people. We dealt with that spirit. Chapter 2 was evil Japanese-style scientist injecting drugs into ant eggs to breed giant eggs because he was kind of a shaman worshipping an insect spirit. And, you know, traditional, like, insects are better than humans. I want them to kill all the humans and just be in control of the world. That kind of stuff. We killed everyone. As usual, we also found some underground orcs that we helped. We earned their trust. And we made a bunch of choices. Like, we destroyed the eggs. That was optional. We didn't tell the gang about the other gang being weakened because they didn't have a mage, so they wouldn't just wipe them out. And I'm really hoping that later in the game those choices make a difference, something happen because of those. I would fully expect, like, if we sold the eggs, the giant ant eggs, that near the end of the game some of those ants would come back to attack us or something. I don't know. I'm looking forward to see if any of those choices affect the game later on. They should. It would be really good if it did. So I'm going to run 20 seconds just to grab the water I forgot, and we'll be getting right into the game. Just a second. I do need the water, not just because it's being like 40 Celsius over here and we are all melting, but also because I have to read all the translation and it's gonna make me thirsty as all hell. So let's move over to the main scene. Let's start the timer and start the game. I forgot to test the controller. Okay, the controller is actually working today. Alright, everything seems to be in order. Man, the Shadowrun logo always looks sick. And I think this, of all the 3 games, I was talking about the logo game. Can you not do that? Thank you. Of all the 3 original games, I think this is the best in-game rendition of the logo. And yeah, it keeps going away. Don't talk about me. The logo is shy or whatever. So we are here on Chapter 3. a scenario. He calls it a scenario. Alright, and for chapter 3, we had... Someone hired us to... Someone hired us to get a microchip that is very important to them. It was in the possession of a dwarf that lives in a lockdown zone, which is kind of like an internment camp for meta-humans. And to get inside the camp, we could have gotten like a pass, but then we wouldn't be able to bring heavy weapons. Instead, we acquired information on a weak spot in the security, we jumped to the fence, we brought in all the heavy weaponry we wanted to. And this is just after we jumped to the fence. So we can take a look at our surroundings first to get started. Hopefully the translation works. There we go. If you didn't watch this here before, you can look at the translation up there, the top left corner of your screen. And if it's too small for you to see, I'm gonna be reading through it anyway. These are old buildings that have been exposed to the rain for years. Same thing. Nope. I can't see the humans, but that's also normal. What forced the meta-humans into this old town? Because they are none other than humans. They are also should be treated as humans. And the reason this guy in particular, the head, cares about it is because he's a meta-human himself. And the chapter opens with him like typing on some kind of diary about how he is trying to get closer to humans to understand how they think or something. Can we keep looking? No matter how much I try to make the surface, humans are trying to contain meta-humans in this city. The city is surrounded by high walls, and there are guards with guns at the gates that were supposed to be open. Am I not allowed to even wish to go outside? I believe these camps were first set up because there were some riots that targeted meta-humans, so they built these to protect them, but now they're kind of prisoners in here, which is obviously messed up. Yes, same thing. Okay. Now let's talk amongst ourselves. Weak Chain Arnold. His name is Xion, I keep forgetting. First, let's go to the area where the dwarves are. Yeah, I agree. So this, ne? And they moved on their own, which is fine. Holy shit. It's got even more non-adventure bits now. Gonna walk around the city with a prickly atmosphere. If this happens, I might not be able to calm down and listen to this story. Okay, so now we can walk around. Can I adjust my equipment? This is Pocket Secretary, we can save. Or change the speed, and this is medkit. No one needs a medkit, so we can change our equipment in here. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't seem like a welcoming atmosphere. ... An elf takes a human? What did you come here for? Do they know where we are? It seems like he's hated quite blatantly. I think they're just saying that humans are hated in here. We have to be careful with this. It's so prickly that I can't even listen to what's being said. For now, let's check out Kuro Tetsuya, which is a bar in here, I believe, where we could find more information. Talk to these people. No, doesn't seem like we can. Save? Yes. Okay, I keep thinking the game is gonna freeze. Takes a while to load sometimes. Okay. Yeah, the game is optimized, it works fine for the adventure scenes. But when it has to go into and out of these walking around and the tactical RPG scenes, it freezes a little bit here and there. I think that should be the bar, which is why I'm going elsewhere first. The ramen... Yeah, it's selling noodles, ramen noodles. Can we buy some? We can go inside, nice. There are dwarves here too, I hope I can hear their stories. How much, even though it's a blockade area full of meta-humans? The atmosphere is too harsh. There is no doubt that there's something behind it. Hey, I'd like to hear a little story. Little story, because they're dwarves. A story, don't say anything bad. Hurry home, little girl. Yeah, little girl from a dwarf is quite rich. You look at the portrait. Modern day dwarves, only a few dwarves and elves fight each other in a flashy way. Yeah, that's right, it doesn't matter to us. I see, so who are some of them? Originally there was a group of elves called Silent Moon. It all started when we started messing with them? I don't know what it is that they don't like. They're using us dwarves as blinders. Okay, can we order some? Could you please tell me something? Huh? What's the purpose of humans being here? Don't be so sharp, I don't intend to cause any trouble. Okay, we're not welcoming here overall, and yes, we could get inside that little ramen truck, that's awesome. Oh, do we have an option to leave? Let's get some more information from the dwarves. Okay. What? Temer? Yeah, he's calling us names and it translated as something wrong. Anyway. Let's go over there. What? Yeah, I think they're using a bunch of slang possibly over here, so it's not gonna get translated too well. Oh no, this is not an entrance. Okay. Can we not talk to these? Yeah. Ooh, wasn't this... No, none of these is anything. That's weird. I thought one of these was going to be the entrance to the bar. Can we leave now? No, still want to talk to dwarves. Okay, I must have missed something. Can't enter here or here. Maybe here? Yeah, okay. No? Nope. Where are we supposed to go? Is this an entrance? Yeah, this is an entrance. Doesn't look like one. Is this a black iron shop? Blacksmith, maybe? Let's go in. Okay, then. I'm going. Oh, we pressed the button to open the door. Oh, okay. Hey, it's a human. Oh my god, damn it, even the elf hates it. Eat dandelions, woe to humans. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. He also has quite a bad mouth. We elves eat dandelions. After a quick look around, I can't see Osafune, which is the name of the dwarf we're looking for. Can we talk to these people? ... Hey, just reply. Don't say anything bad. Can't talk to most of these. Yeah, the elf just got stuck behind a counter there. Hey, if you think the air smells fishy, the humans are coming. And it's not. I don't know why you came here, but there are no idiots here who want to hang out with you. Okay. Okay, so we went in here, we didn't find Osafune. Can we leave to the next area maybe? Really digging the gems in this game in general. No, he still wants to talk to more dwarves. And I have to keep checking to see if any of these open up somehow. What is it? Yeah. Wait. Don't come in without permission. Oh, this is an entrance to some place. Okay. Okay, so we do have to get in here, but it says we need permission. Yeah, same thing. Let's go over there. I don't know where you want to go, dude. Nothing down here. Here's the same stuff. They're here again. Oh my god, damn it. Good grief, it says. Every time we come in here, they're gonna be complaining, I suppose. It's better for you to go home quickly. I can't help it if you don't listen to me like this. Shall I use force? I can't read that. Pick up a fight or back off meekly? Let's not pick up a fight. Here, this is not a place for Dandelion eaters or humans to come. Roll your ass and it will disappear. Roll your ass up and it will disappear. Do we have to pick a fight? It disappears quickly. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Here is not a place for Dandelion eatings. Okay, we did not pick up a fight. We cannot pick up a fight now. Did that change anything? No, same thing. This is not a place we can move in, but we can't. Doesn't transition into another building. Can't go in here. Talk to these people again. People aren't to look upon well here. They don't look up. They don't like humans. There are many people who have suffered terrible things. If you think you're cute, you should hurry up and get out. Of course, that's about it, I understand. I don't think anyone here thinks they're cute. We don't want to stay too long either. But I don't feel like going home until I finish my work. In that case, let's talk about our business quickly. Oh, can we just keep talking to this guy? Do you know this guy called Osafune? Oh, here's a portrait of the guy. I don't know his face, but I've heard his name is Osafune. That's about it. It seems like he seems to be a pretty big deal around here, right? Here? Well, we're not interested, we don't know him. That's another information we got before. I didn't translate that. Do you know anything? ... Right now we dwarves are in the middle of a big fight with the elves, which is why we got hired to get the chip from here, because Osafune is messed up with that fight, so he couldn't get it out normally. Well, for me, either way it's fine. Rumor has it that those elves captured the big dwarf. Apparently his name is Ogafune. Are you saying that Osafune is being held by an elf? Apparently that's the case. So the dude we're looking for got captured by elves. What else do you know? Unfortunately, I don't think I can help you any further. Anything is fine. Has anything changed recently? Well, besides you. I heard the same thing. There were guys... So nothing new. What kind of person was he? I think asking either about the elves or the dwarf. That was an even weirder combination than you. Humans, human men and women and trolls. Also was another grouping here. Or isn't that rare outside the lockdown area? Strange. It is strange. Yeah, there was another grouping here of runners hired by someone to get the same chip. That's the conclusion I draw from this. Let's see if we can move on now. Still not. Yeah, he wants more information. Can we get in here now? Let's go over there. You can't. Don't come in without permission. I think you should stay away from this store for a while. Alright, so the only place we can talk to people is the ramen shop over here. I'd like to hear a little story. A story? Yeah, same dialogue. We also created a vigilante group to deal with them. I have to brush off the sparks that fly away. Yes, same dialogue. And here is also the same dialogue from before. That has to be enough. We can't get any new conversation here. Yeah. Is it targeting the hands of the elves? It sounds bad. Let's get dirty. Caught up in a battle between elves and dwarves. Should I try to hit an elf or try to hit a dwarf vigilante group? For now it's either one. Now what should we do? Are you going to the elf settlement? No. Why don't you try attacking the vigilante group? It's about the same dwarves, so maybe you can figure something out. Not too keen on it, but I can't help it. Oh, we can't... Oh... We have to choose on with who to talk to? Let's see, can we choose to talk to the dwarves? This seems to be a vigilante group's hideout. Seems like it was originally a proper building. It looks like the upper part is no longer used. The area from the second floor onwards is in disrepair. Okay, so because of the translation, not sure if we're choosing to talk to elves or dwarves, or if we're choosing to attack one of either side. If it is talking, I'd rather talk to the dwarves first. Even though we have an elf in the group. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to go here. Yeah, we don't know any details about the conflict, so we don't have a lot to make a choice. I don't know who started the fight or anything. I have no use for humans. I have something to talk about regarding Osafune. Could you please help me? And he's surprised. No swallowing bugs. Yeah, that happens here sometimes. I really don't have a lot of bugs in here today. Don't come in. Yeah, bad translation, I guess. Can we go in now? Yeah, we can. Inside, with the lights dimmed, it looks like a cave. Look at the little sprites. Well, it doesn't matter to me that I can see through dark places because he's an elf. Elves traditionally have low light vision. Little bit, just turn on the lights. I hear there's something to talk about Osafune. No complicated introduction. We came to see a dwarf named Osafune. Hey, you just said something interesting. What about the long ship being in the hands of elves? We know about it. But you're not going to stay silent when your friends are taken away, right? ... He's an interesting guy for a human being. Okay, I'll tell you. Can we talk to the other guys? So look at the portrait on this dwarf. The one next to us is our boss. Okay, so just talk to this guy. Osafune he serves as a conduit that connects us with the outside world. He is a powerful connection that brings in supplies and information from outside. But now the elves in the blockaded area have set their sights on Osafune. They are trying to expand their power in the blockaded areas. I tried to take advantage of Osafune, who has connections with the outside world. ... Osafune is not here now. The elf was also taken away by people calling themselves Silent Moon. Yeah, no, I think it wasn't the elf. He's saying elf. Yeah, something. Trying to make do with the translation we have. If you want to meet Osafune, it's easy. Just take him back from the elves. But we are at war with the elves. I agree with taking Osafune back, but we don't have enough soldiers. What do you want to say? Yeah, they want us to go in and do that. Let me help you guys meet Osafune. I can't help you directly, but if we move our troops to a certain extent to attract the elves, in that moment you guys can sneak into Silent Moon's hideout. Well, at least it's not all-out war. You're telling us to take Osafune out? That's right. What do you think? We won't force it. Would you like to get into this story? Accept the offer, decline the offer. Well, we already sneaked in here, and maybe by doing this we can rescue Osafune without triggering more bloodshed between dwarves and elves, so yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna accept this. Good decision. This deal is mutually beneficial. Don't you think so? Let's get to work quickly. It's okay. There are quite a few enemies in Silent Moon's hideout. Our soldiers will lure them out. Cause a commotion in their territory. You guys should sneak into the now empty hideout. ... Now look at this portrait. This is the man who leads Silent Moon. If you have to deal with him, you better be careful. because he's quite handy. So, where is the important Osafune? He's probably trapped in the basement of the building. Understood. Wakata. For now, let's go to the elves' living quarters. Okay. I hope I made a good decision here. The limited information we have. Are you going to the elf settlement? No. Do we still talk to the guy some more? Maybe I should. Keep forgetting that you just have to keep doing conversations. Don't need to come here now. Oh, okay. We're all done in there then, I suppose. And let's go to the elf settlement. And this is him thinking to himself, after all, a lot of greenery makes me feel calm. Also, the cityscape feels calm. The people living here are definitely elves. They seem peaceful, don't they? I can't believe I'm in the middle of a big fight with a dwarf. I can't believe they are in a war with the dwarves. Surprisingly, it's only in appearance that it's so docile. That wouldn't happen. I'm sure only some people are fighting. Calm down, D-head, it's almost time. How many enemies would the Vigilantes pull out? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they moved. Alright, shall we go? Okay, not in here. Not in here. So weird that you go inside and you're just like, yeah, nope. We can't go in there. What's the building like? It's so quiet, I can't see any guards. It seems like the inside is a little thing. Alright, let the battle begin. I think that's saying that they are out of the building and we can get inside now. Do we take the elevator? Can we? I don't think we can, so just there's a door in here. The door is closed. It's an old-fashioned electronic lock. There should be a central control terminal somewhere in the building. However, we can't take the time, just destroy it with a gun. No, we don't want to do that. Find your device or break electronic lock. I think find your device is finding the computer. So let's try doing that. Try to be stealth about it. That's a large place. Oh, we found a sword? Sword? Why is this like this? Why is anything like this? It's not a normal sword. It looks like it's imbued with magical power. Interesting. I might change. I already bought guns for everyone and implants. I don't think I'm gonna be switching to swords with any characters. Is this it? This is the terminal. Now open the door. ... Alright. Work done. That was a very short hacking scene. Maybe we don't... we should want to explore more in case we find anything else. Oh! Okay, it just goes around, I guess. That's fine. Okay, now we can keep moving. And there's a bunch of elves over here. Excuse me? No, yeah, this is the leader. Aha, I thought the dwarves were starting to make a fuss. Are you aiming for Osafuni after all? If you want it back, take it by force. I can't help it. I'll deal with you. Okay. I guess this is happening. Okay, is this guy like a lot better with the... No, he's good at with yeah, I'm just going to use the guns anyway that we bought, which I'm pretty sure is this one. I believe the easy to hit is, yeah, this one. Okay. Very low difficulty, this should be fine. 6-0, he's dead. Right away. Nice job. And we did good by upgrading our stuff. Right, you should also be... We already have the correct gun. We just have the proper implants now with this guy. Okay, so you get in here. And you shoot this guy. Very easy to hit as well. Poor results from defense, he might survive. Nope. That's a good shot. That's a bad defense. You're taking a bunch of damage. It could be worse. Alright, I have to change your equipment. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, wait. Yeah, these menus are a bit weird sometimes. Now we can shoot this guy. Good. Good. Is he dead? Yes. That's pretty... Oh, I think we can defend, right? Yeah, that's fine. And he got drained a little bit. Do we try? Let me first equip her. Now, one of the spells was good for... Against... Like, this is not a physical kind of guy. My spells are here. Because physical... One of the spells that we have is good against physical and the other is good against... mages, like this. I don't remember which is which. I think this is the one good against mages. Nope, not the bow. No, I want the bolt. This one. Single target. That's very hard to hit. Yeah, we never get lucky with these spells. Very easy to hit, very good results. He's dead. Nice upgrades. If you're an elf too, you'd better stop being so condescending. There's nothing to be gained from fighting with metahumans. I'm crammed into such a small place. Are you saying that metahumans should just get along with each other? Yeah, that's what he's saying. We want to grab our power and get out of here. For that purpose, I don't mind shedding blood. I'll use everything I can. Well then, your hate is not different from the humans. Alright, so we made a good choice. The elves are led by an evil dude, whatever. Was there no other way? If you lived here, you would understand. Even if you don't like it. ... Alright, I'm pretty sure that Deedhead needs a medkit. There we go. Let's put down a save. Oh no, we can look at the status, but we can't put down a save. Nothing. And here he is. It's definitely Osafune. As expected, he looks a little haggard. No matter how many times you come here, it's no use. I will not cooperate with you. Stay strong, we're here to help you. Help? Oh, please don't worry about it. Or are you the devil? In that case, I've already sold my soul. I'd like to say that's a shame, but can I stand it? You can't carry it all the way to the outside. I'm not following this conversation very well. What if it's outside the box? Okay, back to look at the pixel art of the room. Oh, Osafune, I'm glad you're safe. Even so, it was a disaster. This one is also said to be a gift from God. Trials make me stronger. God's revelation? Didn't you say you sold your soul to the devil? I'm sure we heard it. There's nothing I can't arrange, even if it's your soul. One or two, it may have been sold. God is still with me. Man, this man talks weird. Well, take your time and heal your wounds. At the same time, you should also buy a soul. What? Let me do that. Are you done talking? I didn't just help you, I have a purpose for you. If so, then let's change places. Wait, I'll keep an escort while I'm here. That's a good thing, but I'll refrain from doing so. Didn't you say that you don't like things? Man, this conversation makes no sense, or is it just me? I know that, but I'll be targeted by the elves again. They've been messing around for a while, and they've got some powerful allies. What about us? Well, if I help you once, I won't say I'll abandon you. Oh, no, this is that bar with the people that said we should roll up our ass. Okay, we can look at the surroundings. It seems like the dwarves trusted me because I brought Osafune home. I don't feel as harsh as before, so they're treating us better. The same thing. Now we can talk to the bartender or to the customer. Let's talk to the bartender. Today is the celebration of Osafune's return. Everyone drink to your heart's content. Same thing. Oh, we can drop a save. I never thought the humans would actually take back Osafune. To be honest, I was surprised. You guys are good guys, don't hold back and drink as much as you'd like. Is it a treat? Yay! She really wants to get wasted. Same dialogue. And now we can talk to Osafune, I presume? Yes. It was a complete disaster, and I'm grateful to you. I don't mind getting the things, but why the elves? He's a big dwarf, right? Doesn't he have any bodyguards? Let's leave aside whether I'm a big deal or not. I don't like things and I wish I could live surrounded by bodyguards. That's what the elves were aiming for. I want to acquire one of the few meta-humans who has a connection to the outside. There, you were targeted because of the lack of security. Well, that's about it. The elves, the only thing you can do is use my connections, because I wasn't thinking about it. I guess they were planning to use supplies from outside to expand their influence in this blockaded area. Are we not gonna talk about the chip? Well, those circumstances don't matter. Let's talk about work instead. There you go. Someone gets it. We met you. We are being asked to pick up a data chip. Then I guess it's about this guy. There we go. Looks like a game cartridge. That's a strange story too. The first person who spoke to me in the lockdown area asked me to give the chip to him. Right, there was another group in here. How to bring goods into a closed area, it's too early to ask. But I never expected to hand it over to you guys from outside. Who requested the chip? A child of dwarves. I didn't really suspect it. I thought it was just a prank. However, now that I think about it, I realize that someone may have asked that child to do that. So the other group came, found the child, and had the child asking for it. Give it to the first person who calls out to you in the lockdown area. Did you see what's inside the chip? No, I thought it was a prank to begin with. I wasn't interested in the contents of the item. And if it's just a substitute, usually it is protected so that the contents cannot be seen, right? So it's supposed to be encrypted data. And I don't know if the translation was a bit wrong, but maybe the dwarf child gave him the chip instead of requesting for it. And he doesn't know what's in it, he doesn't really care. Well, it looks like my job is done and I did give it to you. Yes. I did give it to you. Yeah. Come on, can you guys stop complaining? Okay, can we look at the surroundings? Oh, there's a different guy that just came in. It's the security guards. It's a sad atmosphere. What's going on? Okay, we can talk amongst ourselves. Guards just came in. Did you come to see what was going on because of the commotion surrounding Osafune's rescue? It feels weird. Surely, well, if I intercede, I don't think it will cause too much trouble, but it's always better to be careful. Is that the security guard? Yes, let's talk to him. Isn't it also very boring? I'm sure they won't interfere with things inside the blockaded area. What kind of style is this? Why are you in here? It's not common for them to come in here. Yube, I don't know what that means. There was a forced breakthrough from within. 3 people, including the troll, escaped from the blockade area despite our restraints. Also, the other group that had the trolls, they escaped. As a result, the entire area is on high alert. Does anyone know anything about it? A troll? I don't know anything about a troll. It shouldn't have anything to do with us. Please go home. Some of the fugitives were humans. I think he just noticed there are some humans here. You guys, why are humans here? Uh-oh. What? Us? No, the other humans. Yes. Why are you here? Answer me. Hey, they are my guests. You are sure of my identity. Yeah, are you Mr. Osafune? Okay, then that's fine. However, no matter how much I know Mr. Osafune, I will be stuck for a while until we find out who got through the checkpoints. So we can't leave. That's not calm. How long will it take? 2-3 days, I think that says. Yeah, at least it will probably take 2 or 3 days. So we are stuck in here. They must have been bold to break through the inspection from within. Could you just jump to the fence like we did? Absolutely, a very violent troll was with them. They defeated our comrades and forced their way through. We are currently investigating, but I'm sure we'll catch their tail. Yeah, just roll up their asses. And what else besides the trolls? 2 humans. One of them was a female magician. Humans and trolls are a striking combination, so it's easy to tell. Yes, we hope so too. You got in the way. We'll take you out now. Oh, I think he's just saying he's leaving. Thank you for your hard work. Yep, they're gone. Can talk amongst ourselves. Humans, have you ever heard of the human troll trio? Come to think of it, there are other people looking for Osofune besides us. I'm pretty sure it was a trio of humans and trolls. Alright, we heard about it from the ramen cart guy. But you see there's someone else looking for me besides you? I became extremely popular. But if their goals are the same as ours, it makes sense. So they wanted a data chip too? That's right. If we can't secure Osafune's custody, we won't be able to get the data chip either. That means there's no need to stay in the lockdown area. Oh, you got the data chip, we could just leave, but what is the point of breaking through the checkpoints by force even if you're leaving the blockaded area? I wouldn't go out of my way to cross a dangerous bridge. That's true, but... by any chance, what is the purpose? Is it to stop us? I see, if we're stuck, we won't be able to meet the deadline. Alright, so in theory here they're throwing around is that they broke through the blockade, so they would go on high alert and we wouldn't be able to leave and we wouldn't be able to deliver the chip in time. So they're like competing and they couldn't get the chip. So they're just making sure we don't get it to the guy that hired us. Even if you manage to escape successfully, you can make a plan to steal the chips in the meantime. Right, so they're probably planning to steal the chips from us. It might get complicated. What secret does this data chip hold? But something bad happened. If we stay stuck like this, we won't be able to meet the deadline. It is... I'll do something about it. I will arrange for a trailer that I will use to transport the items to the lockdown area. All you have to do is get mixed up with the cargo and get out. If it were my trailer, I wouldn't even check the cargo. But in this situation, will it work? Yeah, I'm not sure. However, I think the success rate is higher than is likely to succeed. If you did it on your own, what do you think? Right, it's more likely to succeed if you tried it on your own. What do you think? Now security levels throughout the lockdown area will be increased. You're right, we'll take your word for it. Why? It's such a cheap order. I have to cherish a person who saved my life. He's saying it's the least he can do. I'll contact you as soon as possible. Are you leaving now? That's right. If this happens, it's better to do as soon as possible. Understood. But be prepared to be carried along with your luggage. Just be ready to leave. Yes, I will also give you my contact information. You'll probably be able to use it in later chapters. I'll be able to contact you while I'm outside. If you ever need something strange, just remember me. Alright, let's go. This is the gate, and she's thinking, what does that say? I can't read it. It's almost time for the inspection, but I wonder if the cargo is okay. The precautions are much stricter than when we arrived. This is a human, so that's probably... Now this is the critical moment. Please be careful. You look at the... Man, I love this art. The guard talking to the driver. Ah, crap, translation. Come on. It just went all vertical on me. Hold on. Let me resort to my phone here. Come on, phone. Don't be annoying. Thank you. What does this say? We are on high alert right now, and you can't go outside without special permission. This is Osafune's cargo. I have permission. I see. But let me check the cargo. Feel bad about it. Oh, he's coming. Look at the cutting. If I'm found, I'll be in trouble. I'll go. Huh? The truck just goes and they fire at us. Wait! Are you okay? I'll shake it off somehow. Please leave it to me. But if you do something like this, won't it cause trouble for Mr. Osafune? I'm okay. I guess I did it because they threatened me. Is that so? I guess it is sturdy after all. I don't know why it translated something as fart. It's supposed to be just, eh? Whatever, we got outside. Back at the bar. Everything went fine. Some elves died. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, I finally got home. It's good grief I finally got home, but... yeah, it works, I guess. It feels like it's been a while. A lot of things happened in the lockdown area. It feels like a very short chapter. Unless something else happens. I want to take a little break and calm down, but I can't keep saying that. That doesn't mean the job is done yet. I have to deliver the items, so let me put down a save. On our little pocket secretary. Let's talk amongst ourselves, just ignore the bartender. It's already there, I don't want to go. It's very depressing. Right, the lockdown area is depressing. And not at all. But to get all this stuff, it must have taken a lot of time. Hello there, Lord's chosen toads. told, chosen by the Lord. They are very cool aesthetics. This game looks really good. It's a bit like the palette on the Genesis kind of challenges it a little bit sometimes, but overall, game looks pretty sick. Is this a fake data chip? Anyway, let's contact the client. Yes. I got the item you requested. What should I do next? Thank you for your hard work. I asked you to do. I wasn't wrong? See you tonight. Yeah, I wasn't wrong in choosing you guys to do the work. I'll see you guys tonight. At a building called Twin Stars in Otemachi, so I can receive the item. I'll be waiting for you on the top floor. The rest of the reward will be paid at that time, right? Because he paid half when we took the job. Yes, just one thing. Don't forget that delivering the goods is part of the job. And until then. Handling things over is part of the job. That's a weird way to say it. Alright, so he's expecting trouble for us to get there. I'm really curious about what's inside the chip. Yeah, I agree. There's still a little time until night. What should we do? If we take it to Tojo-kan, they can at least analyze it. Oh, we have an option. We can take a look at what's in the chip. You know, because of what he said, we have reason to be suspicious. So it might be a good idea to take a look at the chip. Maybe it's something really bad and we have a moral choice to not deliver it. Let's do that, just as a precaution. I feel like it's against the rules, but I'm certainly curious about what's inside. That's right, let's try it. And we can go to, what's it called? Tojo-kan. Alright, this is a new place, new character. Let's talk to Oyaji? What is Oyaji? Father. Thank you? I think it says yes. ... No matter when he comes, he's an unfriendly father. Is he someone's father from the group? Well, my arms are solid. I can't do anything about it, I think it's supposed to mean. Maybe he is the father of the elf. Because the elves, they morphed into elves. No, they were born from humans, I think, after the awakening. It's the orcs and trolls that changed forms. Okay, we can talk amongst ourselves. No matter when he comes, he's an unfriendly father. Okay, same thing. Otosan, yeah, he's calling Dad. Actually, I have a chip that I would like you to analyze. It is his dad, and he doesn't talk at all. This is the chip. Looks like a game cartridge. Which is a nice look. Will it work out somehow? He just doesn't talk and he leaves. Okay, we can talk, I guess. Oh dear, I know they are quiet, but... Isn't there a saying that silence is golden? Yeah, same thing. And he's back. And he doesn't say anything. How is it? Oh, he just talked. This one is like that. Bunch of numbers. This number sequence itself has almost no meaning. I've tried breaking some codes, none of them work. What does that mean? You've caught something strange. Does this guy have very strong encryption? Otherwise, it's just a list of numbers from the beginning. In other words, are you saying it's a completely worthless chip? That means there is a possibility. Oh dear, I don't think there are any encryption systems that I wouldn't be able to handle. Right, so there is a very good chance that the chip is nothing and was somehow a setup to test us. I mean, it did open at the start of the chapter with a guy talking about testing different groups, or maybe from the previous chapter. So there is a chance that data chip is irrelevant. And they're just pitting us against the other group that has the troll. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. He hired both groups to do the same thing, and as a test. Come to think of it, I'm curious about the trolls who broke through the lockdown area. I wish I could get some information on the datanet. Okay, let's check the datanet. Welcome to Circus Network. So we can... This we have already read, but now we can read about recent cases. Late last night, 3 people, including a troll, forced their way through a security check. An incident occurred in which a person escaped from a closed area. Right, escaped from the lockdown area. Only 1 troll and 1 human, male and female, made it through the checkpoint. They fired a security guard who asked for a pass. Why didn't they just bring a pass? They shot 3 people and fled. After that, vigilance was strengthened near the lockdown area, even before dawn today. There was a commotion in which a delivery trailer escaped from the security guard. Yeah, that was us. Apologies. The connection with the incident of breaking through the police check is being investigated. The crime is currently believed to have been carried out by forces opposed to racial discrimination. We don't know the details. That's a bit of a stretch. Let's try contacting the informant too. I hope we can get hold of him. Okay, let's talk to Nat. Yes, Rokudo-san. There's one thing I want you to tell me. It's the latest information. Is there any information leaking about the UB blockade breach incident? They made a reckless escape from the lockdown area. It's an incident. I agree, it seems like they're looking into racial discrimination. There's other information flowing behind the scenes. Looks like there is a runner involved. We have information that a team of trolls and humans are planning to enter the lockdown area. There was that theory, and this is the next incident. So first they heard about the team trying to get in, and then they heard about the incident of them shooting the way outside of the blockade. Yes, at this commotion, I thought they did it, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, he says it's the same group that went in. What do you know about that team? It seems like the team is centered around a man named Kurosho, who is a former mercenary. That's pretty vague information for you. Sorry, but it seems like a team that was practicing in a foreign country other than Tokyo. We haven't collected enough information on them yet. I wonder what your intentions were this time. Okay, that was helpful. Right, can we keep discussing? It's almost time, let's go and deliver it. In the lockdown area, there was someone who tried to stop us. We can't let go until the end. Properly, seems better to prepare for battle. Okay, let me put down a save then. That's my preparation for battle right here. And let's go deliver it. What is it? Soinstars. What's the name of the place? Twin Stars. Swing Stars, okay. And he thinks to himself, apparently this area used to be a business center as well. But now it's completely deserted. Many buildings are no longer in use. If it is a test, it fits into the idea that, you know, he wants there to be like a fight between the two teams, so he picked a location with no bystanders to get hurt. Everything seems to fit. However, there are many armed police in this city. Perhaps because of this, slum formation has not occurred compared to other similar areas. Looking at the city like this, the people disappeared, leaving only the buildings behind. It even feels like that. Alright, let's talk. Now, where is the goal? It's ahead, let's go. Man, I freaking love the art in this game. The escape from the blockade, with the very brief scene of the guards shooting at us while the truck ran through the fence, that was awesome. Yeah, only the top floor is lit, because he said it was at the top floor, so he's there waiting already. The client said he'd wait on the top floor, so we're going to bring it there. Deserted building, perfect from an ambush. Huh? There's no point in our client attacking us. Yeah, I think there is. Calm down, I'm not saying the client is going to attack us. What I'm concerned about is what happens in the lockdown area. If someone else wants the chip, then it wouldn't be strange for them to ambush us. Yeah, this is obviously gonna be a fight against the troll and human group. But this chip is maybe a completely worthless item. Yeah, that's another point. Even if we delay, it won't start. The client said that this is part of the job. If we go there, we'll understand. If we think of something strange, I'll crush you. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If something happens in the way, we'll deal with it. I think it's what he means. And this is changing to a walking scene. Oh. Something already happened. Ah! Not cat. Trap? Okay, the place is booby-trapped. Is it a device that works in conjunction with a device wire to shoot arrows? Looks like they left it out on purpose. There is definitely an enemy. Did they leave it out on purpose? I don't think they can afford it. It's a very welcome look. At this rate, it looks like there's a lot of people waiting. I'm not kidding. Of course, but there's no way to turn back. However, the clients say that delivery is also part of the job. Are you trying us out? Are they trying us out? That's great. If this happens, we'll do it no matter what. If this is also a job, I want to see the results too. Absolutely, that client will do everything until the end. But it's never hurts to be cautious. Let's proceed with caution. Okay, do we need to heal her for that? No. Okay, more traps. There's a guard's waiting room on the right. Should we check it just in case? We might be able to find out the condition of the building. Alright. Man, look at the coloring for the light. Looks so good. Such a simple look. The terminal does not accept input. This is troublesome. Someone's hijacking the building's systems. Can you do it? Not only was a trap set, but the building systems were also unusable. Was this the work of the team that was chasing Osafune? We can't say for sure, but it's probably the case. I can't think of anyone else I could get involved with. I can't think of anyone else that could have done it. In any case, it seems like they don't want us to go no matter what. Never thought our client would be in their hands. Of course, that's a possibility, but I guess we have no choice but to go. Let's go and find out. Our job is to deliver the goods as the client says. Anything else we can check in here? It's kind of hoping for a hacking scene here. Still think there might be one. Nowhere else? No, just keep going then. Oh, this is rubble, we can't go past here. Or there? Or anywhere here, just here. Pretty sure there's gonna be a fight pretty soon. This is the other side. Oh, there was a thing here. Right, these are the stairs. They look weird, but now I can see there are stairs. It seems like the camera is always looking at me. Yeah, he's following us. Oh, I came back here to check this door, but apparently this is the two humans and the troll. Right here. What? I think we were not supposed to head back into here. I think the game got... Yeah, the guys are gone now. And we can't open this door. I think they were not supposed to be there yet. Can we bug it again? Yeah, he's talking about the camera and the guys are there, but... Okay, that's a small bug. It's fine. Yeah, we can't open this. Just have to keep going up. And now they're in the right position. They spawned on the wrong floor because it's getting quiet after all. All that's left is this floor. Let's proceed carefully. And here they are. Thank you for your hard work. We were behind in the lockdown areas. It was worth it to have made it this far. This chip is so much. Do you want it? We're not interested in such things. We just wanted to thwart you guys. Do you want to interfere? Yes, this was a game from the beginning. If you want to get the job done, defeat us. Your goal is right there. If you talk too much, you'll spoil the mood of the gallery. Yeah, the client is watching us while we fight. Let's get started quickly. Okay. We can't reach those, so we can only shoot at this guy. Best behavior. Yeah. Oh, that's... Man, those upgrades, so easy to hit some... Yeah, there you go. Eat lead. That in a single shot. Yeah, very, very worthy upgrading right here. Oh, this is not gonna go as well. Still got 3, yeah. Just a grazing shot pretty much. Yeah, this is our main shooter anyway. There we go, get wrecked. Just delete some fools. Hey, I can't do this anymore. Let's pull out. Trinity, dim the lights. Oh shit! The enemy's running away. Can't the elf see in the dark? Damn, I can't move like this. It's over there! Yeah, the elf can see. They were able to escape. The work isn't finished yet. Now let's cross the finish line. That was very easy. I'm glad we wasted so much time upgrading weapons. And here's the client. Let's look at the customer. Client. Even though something like that happened downstairs, he remained calm and didn't seem upset in the slightest. Yeah, he was testing us. Is this man the gallery they were talking about? Same thing? Same thing, okay. So let's talk to the client. Thank you for your hard work. It seems like your skills are solid. What are you talking about? Aren't the people below being paid by you? Will you explain it properly? You guessed it, for the most part. We needed to assess your strength. Assess of strength. For what? I'm still trying to show my respect for your abilities. We don't need to answer that much. Well, I'd like you to consider that as part of the request. I see. Were you planning this from the beginning, you bastard? Stop it! There's no point in raising your hand to the client here. If that's a wise decision. Now, let me give you the rest of the reward. Let's hand over something as well, this data chip. Let me tell you something. This chip has not worth much. We knew it. As expected, let me say. I don't know what you're trying to do, but is it really that fun to manipulate people? ... If you ever appear in front of us again, please be careful. I'll double this debt and repay you. If such an opportunity arises, I look forward to it. I won't forget those words. It's probably working for someone else, so it doesn't matter much. Someone else will hire us, knowing that we have been tested by this guy. Come on, let's go home. Yeah, home is the bar. We can talk to the bartender. We just ignored him last time. What happened, everyone? You look tired. Nothing to it. We'll be back to normal soon. It was a strange request until the very end. We went to the blockaded area, received a data chip from a dwarf named Osafune. Everything about the client was calculated. From the beginning, he was planning on having us fight against a team called the Black Swans. Could it be that Osafune is also one of the client's friends? I don't think so. I don't think what that person said was a lie. Maybe Mr. Osafune was just taken advantage of by that client. At least, that's what I believe. It does make the most sense, if you think about it. That client, I feel like I've seen him somewhere. Yeah, I remember that Chun was a former corporation member. What? No, I'm overthinking. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's forget it for now. I agree. I'm just grateful that I got home safely. For us, it's the greatest honor to survive. You know, he thinks to himself, the infamous lockdown area was even better than I heard. The same meta-humans are divided into different races and fight each other. Is there a greater tragedy than this in a world created by human ego? That is not all. There were too many things going on in this incident. Client who hides true intentions, runners who challenged us. I can't yet see the thread that ties together the disparate elements. Will they be involved in our future? That's what we're hoping for, that all the choices we made, that we didn't see how they panned out, they come into play later. I mean, there's a lot of build-up with this game. Usually these Japanese adventure games have a lot of build-up. Just hoping for a good payoff later on. Maybe I need a little more time to see everything. Chapter 4, maybe? Look at this. Geological data tube. Yes, this is the start of the 4th chapter. For certain, this is the Black Swans group. 2 humans and a troll. Damn it, I can't believe I'm falling behind those guys. And they're not from Japan, apparently. They seem to be doing better than I expected, especially that young samurai. He's talking about Rikudo. Jeez. Where is this kid? Even though I took the trouble to set the stage. If you lose because of that, you have to worry about the future. What? The other person is not a child. What are you talking about? I wanted to play with that elf. I think it will entertain me a little bit. Oh, look at the troll face. What happened? Rock Crusher. It's a nice name for the guy. What are you worried about? I guess this guy is always quiet. No, something's wrong. He's usually indifferent to everything, but today he's different. Like he's deep in thought. Just brooding over there. And this is that other bar I don't remember the name of. With the samurai guy. Izo, I think was his name. Yeah, it's Izo right here. The guy that fought the spirit and lost. It's unusual for you to invite me out for drinks. There are a lot of things that bother me these days. I was surprised to hear that the culprit responsible for the cross-cutting was a crazy spirit, but yeah, he's referring to the first chapter. My shaman said something strange. When I was attacked by Tsujigiri, though I thought it was over, I heard a voice calling out to me. And that's what the shaman said, because she did hear a voice. There is this spirit that is apparently helping some people, including us on chapter 1. He helped the orcs on chapter 2. And it's probably a mystery for later down the road. Shamans can see things that we can't. Don't think too much. And he thinks to himself, not only that, but we let Mao's dreams guide us. I fought an insect shaman and met orcs in the basement of Tokyo, chapter 2. Because of Mao's dreams, he dreamt about the ant, because all the shamans received the message. I think from the orc shaman that was asking for help, dealing with the giant ants. It seems like there was some coming and going on the lockdown area the other day. If you cause trouble there, you'll get into trouble, so be careful. I had heard about it, but I had to actually go there. I was surprised at the depth of hatred towards humans. Don't ask me. There are no humans or meta-humans, only ability matters. Oh, that's a very Dragon Ball thing to say. For us, that's natural, but there's a lot going on in this world. Right, because they're both samurai, so they only care about ability. That sort of stuff. Speaking of meta-humans, the troll samurai I met in a building in Otemachi. Was that a samurai because he died before doing anything? Why do he care so much? When he looked at me, there was a look of surprise in his face. Was that just my imagination? What's wrong? You seem to be deep in thought today. Huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I made a bad drink. I don't mind that, but don't bring the hesitation into your work. Hesitation always creates a gap, and in our business it can be fatal. I know, I'm a samurai too. That's fine. Are you confused? Something has changed about D-Head since that incident in the lockdown area. D-Head is the elf. He was very intent on checking the lockdown area and think about his relationship with humans in general. I guess he's had a lot of thoughts too. Well, this is a new place. I haven't seen this before. Excuse me, but are you Mr. D-Head? Mr. D-Head? That's right. Have we met somewhere? This is my first time meeting you, so please forgive me for my sudden rudeness. There is the... Google translated one of the shop signs as great camera. Yeah, great camera is right. If you don't mind, I would like to borrow some of your time. Of course, this is about your field of expertise. D-Head is supposed to be a hacker. Are we gonna get some hacking? That's fine, I'm not in a big hurry. Shall we go to that coffee shop? And he thinks to himself, do you want to stop someone you just met and suddenly ask for their time? Seeing how he can be so rude, it seems like he's from a company. New place. Coffee shop. Listen to this song. Like mysterious encounter over here. We can talk to clients. Also, this guy's gonna give us the next contract, I presume. Let me get straight to the point. It's nice to meet you, and your reputation precedes you. I really wanted to ask you for a job. I don't think my face is good enough to be stopped on the street. Please don't offend me. Your team is based in a bar in Shinjuku. But we especially need your help. We, huh? It's a cliché for corporate people. So they want to hire the head specifically. Okay, but please keep your story short. I want you to break into a company's computer system and take back the data. Just for you, that would be a great job. What is a certain company? Do you know Geotech in Shibaura? As for the name, data management is strict. It has become a hot topic amongst my friends. As expected, that's right. So they deal with data management. And they're famous for doing that, I suppose. You want to steal data from geotech? To be exact, I want it back. That data originally belongs to us. Geotech is a company that grew rapidly by collecting data through illegal means. So like Facebook. Well, I don't care either way, but what about the data? A summary of the ground and geology near Tokyo. Basic geological data. Sample data obtained by boring. Boring is boring. Records of underground construction dating back to the past 100 years. Also includes data on major buildings. If you don't mind, could you tell me, what do you use that kind of data for? Let me say that it is essential for urban development and large-scale construction projects. I see. Geotech's specialty was construction consultants. Please make a copy of the data and delete the original file. There is no point in getting the data back if Geotech uses the same data. Of course, as long as you achieve your goal, I don't care about the means. I understand your request, so what are the conditions? Oh, that's a lot of money. We'll give you 8,000 new yen as a success fee and 4,000 new yen as advance payment. I don't think it's a bad condition. If Geotech's data management lives up to its reputation, it won't be too expensive. That's fine, I'll accept the offer on those terms. I haven't had any exciting work lately, so I've been feeling bored. Well, that's a coincidence they work with boring. Apparently they seem to be the same person as the rumors say. I'm waiting for good news. Alright, so he goes back and tells everyone about the job, and that's why... Hey, the head must be popular to be scouted on the street. I put down a save. This is probably chapter 4, correct. Or scenario 4, as the game calls it. Speaking of the head, it's completely Matrix's job, isn't it our turn? Matrix is the internet of the future. That's not true. Geotech is a specially guarded company. When it's too much for me, I'll need your help. Of course, I'll pay for it. First of all, let's gather as much information as possible about Geotech, then we can talk about it. Alright, time to reach to our contacts and everything else. I'll contact the informant myself. Hi, Urakudo-san. There's a construction consulting company called Geotech in Shibara. Do you have any information? Geotech? They specialize in street photography. I'm not really good at corporate stuff, but... I know, I just thought you might know something. Please wait, if you say so. I heard a rumor that a company with that name was scouting for Deckers. Deckers are the hackers that operate in the Matrix. Decker? For what? Until then... Understood, that's help. He doesn't know anything else. Let's check the datanet for information on geotech. Let's look it up on datanet first. Welcome to Circus Network. Construction consulting company established in 2010. Medium-sized company whose head office is located in Tokyo and is not affiliated with a mega corporation. We have accumulated a large amount of data regarding ground conditions, weather conditions, etc. of buildings in Tokyo and its surrounding areas. Achieved rapid growth after 2013. Active in hiring meta-humans, has business with major general contractors, etc. Right, we can talk to a Johnson, which is Shun's contact. His company information, I have an idea. The Johnsons are people that contract runners for work for their corporations. It's unusual for you to contact me. I thought you might have some information. Do you know Geotech in Shibara? An independent construction consultancy. What is it? I've had some involvement with it, so what do you think of it? It seems like they're growing rapidly, armed with a wealth of accumulated data. However, they are not very well behaved, and they are famous for his rough data collection methods. Some of the major megacorps are smoking hot. I see, thank you. So he confirmed that Geotech steals information from other companies. I think it's safer not to fight each other in a flashy way. It looks like he'll be working for me sometime soon. Consideration, he hurts. Well, someday. I don't know what he meant by that. And we can talk to the Arakune. What is this? I don't recognize this. Arachne? That's new. Oh, it's a new contact. Hey, aren't you a magician? That's rare. I just received an interesting request. Looks like I'll be working on that geotech thing. What do you want to know? Everything I need to know about Geotech's system. 215 million. Okay? Yeah, it was really good to get information before. And when we paid for it, so this is gonna be useful to know. That's okay, the information about Arachne's nest is always real. Because we're good at flattering people, instead let's go out together next time. See you later, information first. Bam, that's cold. Yes, Geotech's computer system. It is divided into two parts, accounting related and research related. The accounting system is above average, but the problem is the research system. Standalone type, it's safe to say that intrusion from the outside is almost impossible, so we have to break into the corporation, find a terminal inside. Reminds me of the Genesis Shadowrun. Standalone, in other words, it's not linked to the general network. Of course, the access address is supposed to change on an hourly basis. Protect is also on par with a mega corporation, so I guess they're making a lot of money. So they have a lot of protections in place. If it's difficult to break in from the outside, you have no choice but to sneak in from the inside. I heard that Geotech is scouting talented deckers. Yeah, we got that information before. The reason that company became so big was because of its aggressive data collection. I guess they want talented data exfiltration personnel. This is an unexpected opportunity. Where can I meet that scout? I wonder if we can meet if we hang out in Middle Heaven. Middle Heaven. Ah, it's a hangout place for lazy deckers. Magician, be careful. Geotech is not a sweet company. I know, you took care of me. Please feel free to come anytime. Don't forget the promise to meet next time and the information fee. Okay, can we... We can't talk to her anymore. We have talked to these. I think we just talk now. Looks like the only way to get the data I want is to sneak inside Geotech. Do you dare to attack? However, if the security system is as rumored, I wonder if we'll be able to reach the center of the research building. Judging from the information we received so far, their guard against the outside world is probably completely solid. There's no choice but to sneak inside. But how? We're going to make contact with them, and we're going to hire them as... No, I'm going to contact with them and make them hire us as a data exfiltrator. I think that's what he's thinking of, getting hired by them. Because I'm also a skilled decker, right? I see. Is there a guess? Yeah, that's a good plan. There is a place in the Matrix called Middle Heaven. Oh, it's in the Matrix. Interesting. It's a hangout for deckers and their friends. In the real world, it would be like a bar. So I'm going to look for a Geotech scout. There are also people there, so I'll try accessing it from home. I'm gonna put down a save, and man, this sounds interesting. We're going to go into the Matrix to talk to people. Like some cyber socializing location. There's probably gonna be some hacking. This chapter is bound to get really interesting. I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna take a quick break to hit the bathroom. I should be back in about 4 minutes or so, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Now let me resume the timer. Gotta go in here. There we go. So I'm really curious to see how this game portrays the Matrix. The SNES one, like, I love that game to bits, but the hacking is just dumb. And the representation is quite boring. It's a top-down minesweeper kind of thing. It's just irrelevant. The Matrix representation on the Genesis game was a lot of fun, even though we had to do many hours of hacking or farming. It was fun and interesting and varied. Now this is an adventure game, so I'm sure it's gonna be just a few interesting scenes, but I hope it looks cool. Alright. Sounds interesting, that's nice. The head. Interesting work will come, and the head will be able to enter into the Matrix. I can't match you, Mausan. Please come if you like. It wouldn't bother me. Okay, Banzai. So she wants to come along to the Matrix, can she? It's not a nuisance. Could you let me and Shion come along? It wouldn't make sense. I don't think they're going to the Matrix. I think they're going to come with the head to his place and stay there while he goes into the Matrix. I'm pretty sure Mao can't get inside the Matrix because she can't have a data port because she's a shaman. Please, I'm actually nervous about being alone. Alright, let's go to D-Head's apartment. Home. Alright. And I... just being able to look at the nice art is good enough for this game. Awesome. D-Head is living a good life. Yeah, he's called the Matrix Magician. Information can turn into money if you manage it well. And so that's why the head is has more money than the others. What is a decker? It's a good business. Someday, until I make a mistake. Now everyone, please take it easy. The screen shows the scene inside the Matrix. Ooh, nice. So you can watch from outside. I don't think there's anything to worry about, but if an emergency occurs, please pull the jack out of my head. Mr. Shun, I will leave the decision to you. I understand. Ooh, look at this. Oh man. Oh, the janky transition. Alright. This is very different from what I expected. Got a little 3D scene transition with 3-4 frames. It's on Sega CD. They could have like a small video, I guess. It's weird how they used the hardware for this game. Okay, look at the surroundings. It's pretty flashy. It's like a costume party. Yeah, same thing. Let's talk. We can talk to customer A and customer B, I think. Yeah. Aren't you the magician? It's rare for me to show my face in a place like this. It's rare for you to show your face in a place like this. I thought it wouldn't hurt to have a social gathering once in a while. To be honest, there aren't any good jobs these days. Right, so he's already dropping lines to make it seem like he wants to be scouted. I thought that if I came here I would find some interesting stories. Hey, if you really want a job, you can't go wrong. What kind of job is it? There, look, there's a werewolf wearing a suit, right? He's a recruiter for a company called Geotech. Well, that is easy. Sometimes they show up here looking for a good decker. And he thinks, it's a hit so quickly, I can't believe I can meet him. Hey, what kind of work will they introduce me to? It seems like he works at a research institute. It's rare to work from home these days. It's become more and more convenient. Should I try approaching him? Okay, we didn't even talk. Oh, we're outside keeping up. with what's happening. This is a cool way of progressing the game. I've never seen anything like that. It's like a costume party. In a sense, that's true. In the world of the Matrix, Decker and his friends wear their own masks, personas. The Matrix itself is like a giant costume party. So how about business negotiations? Although it was marketed ostentatiously? Yes, I have trumped my achievements so far. It's a joke that they stole our confidential data or outsmarted their IC. These luxurious lifestyles also due to your achievements. Because the other party wants to see the evidence, I decided to meet you next time. You know what they're talking about. At the program shop in Akihabara. Oh, okay, so they already decided to do that? Is it okay to trust him? I've never had anything to do with geotech before. There should be no reason for the other party to doubt me. So they already set up a meeting to work for them. Let me know if you need backup. I agree. Let's stop it. If I find out if we are found out, my credibility will be lost. It's inconceivable that Geotech would hire a suspicious Decker. So I should go there alone. Right, that makes sense. Okay, be careful. Okay, so let's go to the place in Akihabara. Akihabara, okay. And that's when that other guy contacted us. This town always has the smell of unreality attached to it. Oh shit. It broke. Let me head back to my phone. If you could not forget what I'm trying to do every time I open you up. It's only natural that the cyber addicts who gather in the city turn their backs on the real world. Because we are buried in the pseudo-reality of the Matrix and ThinkSense. Of course, I have no right to laugh at them. That's exactly the world we live in and earn our living from. But reality exists and there's no way to escape it. The incident in the lockdown area taught me that. Okay, so we can talk to the scout, I think? Takatori Master. Welcome. What should we do? Well, one ticket for the Super Express train to heaven. That's probably a password. The other person is already here. I'll be waiting for you in the back room. They are waiting for you in the back room. That's fine, but would you like to change the password? It's bad luck. Does Decker, who grew up in Seattle, care about luck? Also, D-Head is from Seattle. Interesting. They say, when you enter the village, obey the village. Alright, we're in the back room. Gonna talk to the scout. I'm late. How about the other day? Shit. It absolutely did not translate at all. Can we try again? Nope. Come on. Come on, phone. You can do this. Translate it for me. Okay. Google is refusing to translate. Why is it not translating? Is it gonna keep being a problem, or is it going to... Just gonna try it a little bit more, and now it's turned on my freaking flashlight. Come on. Let's get into business negotiations right away. Finally. Now, translation stuff. I was told that I would be able to see evidence of your accomplishments. So, please take a look at this. Today I brought you a sample that no longer has any market value. About 2 years ago, Mihama develops new material to increase storage capacity of electronic chips. There was news that Fuji followed suit 2 weeks later. Do you remember? So you were the one who sold Mihama's data to Fuji? Something like this can be reconstructed from publicly available data, but... Okay, it looks like it's real. Even if it's fake, if you can make something like this, that's talent. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, we can move somewhere. Can we keep talking? No, same stuff, so we just move somewhere else to continue the conversation. I think that's Silver Moon. We just go back to Silver Moon. Okay, and apparently we got the job. The story has come to an end, and I was successfully hired as a contract employee at Geotech. This is your first time serving the palace, right? Show Shun some etiquette, please let me know. I think in this sense that's the first time he's working for a corporation. If it were me, it's so formal, I can't stand it though. Why did you go through such hardships to get this job? It's a rewarding job for Deckers, because if he doesn't use his arms, they become dull. I think he's asking why he keeps doing this kind of job. That's right. D-Head is a Matrix Pro, so I'll leave it to him this time. So, did you receive an explanation of the job description? 5 days something. I work 5 days a week from Monday to Friday. Boring. No one likes to do that. My title is Special Researcher, but in reality I'm a person responsible for stealing confidential data. This will allow you to work within Geotech, but will you be able to act freely? I don't know yet. It seems that the other side is fully aware of the dangers of the espionage. I have to turn on an alarm when I'm in the office. Yeah, I'm getting a headache just listening to it. Even employees are prohibited from entering important areas. Good grief. This job won't be easy. It's what you want? Same thing. So we just move Geotech something. Geotech company. Okay. Ooh, look at the bright building. Geotech Company Limited. This is Geotech. It's a small company. With that big of a building? Yeah, the future in Shadowrun is just big corporations. Since we are not a manufacturer, we do not need large facilities. They are not a manufacturer, they don't need big buildings. D-Head. Is this okay? Oh, D-Head is already inside. Look at the little reception area. We can take a look at the surroundings. It's a stylish lobby. Those who are doing dirty things behind the scenes want to decorate the front beautifully. I can't speak for people, but... Okay, we can talk to the receptionist. Yes. Welcome, do you have an appointment? Hello, this is Mr. Ihara from the Human Resources Department. Oh, he wants to talk to... Okay, here he is. Let's talk to Mr. Ihara. Hello, welcome, let me show you to your workplace. Thank you. In all these scenes, sometimes you get some chapters where you have just a few, and then you have some of these that are just like scene after new pixel art scene. Fantastic stuff. Everyone, please pay attention. Let's take a quick look. 2, 4, 5, 6 people, all human. There were 2 people who looked at me and made blatantly disgusted faces. Even though deckers are all the same, their prejudice against metahumans doesn't seem to change. Oh, they are still small children, maybe meaning that they have to grow up. I laughed when I saw this. Do you know me? Same thing. Let's talk to Mr. Ihara, the scout. All your business instructions will be sent through this terminal. Definitely illegal sector. They don't see the danger of showing the faces of their employees to a bunch of outsiders. And I can talk to section member A. See if Mr. Ihara has anything else to say. If you can achieve good results here, it's not a dream to be promoted to senior researcher. If you do that, you'll even be able to become a full-time employee at Geotech. Is it that much of a blessing? It is because of people like this that the corporate world is able to thrive. You will be required to wear this wristband while in the office. You cannot remove it until you leave the company. Oh, that looks evil. Is this an alarm generator? Alerts you when you approach important areas within the company. If you enter a sensitive area, the security forces will be notified. Please don't go to a department that doesn't have any use for you. Now, how do we collect information? We didn't even get to talk to the other guy. Oh, are we gonna be walking around? We are. We can't enter here. Or there's some people working. Can we talk to them? Can talk to some of them. May I ask you for a moment? Oh, okay. What is it? What kind of work can I do as a senior researcher? I'm moving to the first research building. This place is like a hangout for outside staff. Also, if you're a senior researcher, you move to another building, I suppose. Seems like the first research building specializes in data analysis. I see, the actual research is being conducted in the first research building. That elf guy, don't slack off. Oh, that's the guy we didn't talk to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, can we not talk to anyone else? This guy doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. What about in here? This might be our place, although we can't interact with it, so maybe not. What are you doing in a place like this? Which company? Where is the company cafeteria? It's off limits from here. Return quickly. Ah, excuse me. I can't use this move again. If it's marked poorly, it will be a problem later on. What is this? Now let's start this work. First, let's call up the map of the research building. Alright, so we are on the left side of that. Okay, this is it. Is research building 1 a restricted area? The second research building is the department I'm currently in. My job is to steal confidential data. What's going on in research building 1? Now, I can't access the data bank. You can't enter geotech's system from this terminal. Security is tight in the second research building as it is a group of outsiders. I want Deckers. Yeah, they want the skills from the Deckers, but they don't like to trust the Deckers. Security guard station is here and here. After all, they have the route to the first research building, right? That corridor we tried to go through. This drawing doesn't show the security situation on the first research building site. Nothing else to check in here. Nothing here. One more room to check. Oh, this doesn't open. We can't go there. And we can't use this computer, so we have to like go in here and pretend to work, I guess. Can we? I don't think we can. I can ask him more questions, but it's the same. Yeah, same thing. But I can't work. I can't. Okay, I can leave. Return to Silver Moon? No. Just gonna make sure. I know there's nothing else in here. First day of work and we're already not doing anything and then leaving to the bar. I know we can't do anything else in here. We can't go over there because of the guard. It would be unwise to try again, so let's go back to Silver Moon, I guess. Bring this information back. As expected, Geotech's security systems is solid. I skipped one, sorry for that. Hello there, Nukem. Nice to have you back here. How's it going, my friend? Getting to the core of a computer system. Looks like we'll have no choice but to break into the first research building. If you take your time, more information can be gathered. When I'm told not to show it, I just want to see it. Now, what's going on? This is really good, Nukem. This is like a traditional Japanese adventure game, like Snatcher, or games that you would find on the PC-88, PC-98 computers. But it has tactical RPG scenes where you move your characters around and you shoot enemies, which is very unique for this kind of game. And we are on chapter 4. I have no idea how many chapters the game has, each is a separate story. Right now we're trying to hack a company. It's the first chapter that hacking has been a thing. I don't know if there's gonna be a hacking minigame or not. But it's really interesting, really unique. And for the most part the translation is carrying us through. So what are we going to do? We can investigate more, or we can continue and try to intrude. I think we're gonna investigate more if we can. There's still not enough information to take action. Please continue your investigation. I think that's wise. Particular emphasis will be placed on the first research building. Don't you care about the kids who left when they saw you, D-head? Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Wait, there's a Sega CD Shadowrun? Well, welcome to the stream. And yeah, I knew about the SNES one, which is one of my favorite games that I streamed a long time ago. And I want to play the Genesis one, which I did recently. And when I was doing research for that one, I found out that this game exists. I had no idea it did. And it's probably the first and only adventure game on this style that I've seen that has tactical RPG scenes, and you actually have to buy better equipment and buy implants. I'm really surprised, really good game, really interesting story, very unique in a lot of ways, and has very good art as well. Okay, I'll continue playing the detective role for a little while longer. Also, you start the game with a full party of very specific characters with their own personalities. It's quite interesting approach, because the other two Shadowrun games you have your main character and then you can hire other runners to bring along. Be careful, D-head. Okay, let's go back in. The art is really sick, like some of the scenes are exquisite. And then you have this, you have walking around in a Japanese adventure game, which is mind-boggling as well. And we're in here alone because we're infiltrating this corporation. But when we have a full party, it's a full Dragon Quest style, 4 characters lined up in a row. Really unexpected stuff. Oh my gosh, it's gone. What's up? While looking for a restaurant, I got lost. When I was wandering near Research Building 1, I got yelled at by a security guard, and he made up an excuse that he was looking for the cafeteria. Gameplay is NES. Well, first it's like traditional adventure game like Snatcher. It's like you choose menu options and you read the story. It's not supposed to be gameplay heavy. But the action scenes, like with the tactical RPG, are really good. I don't know when we're gonna get another one. But they're interesting. They have dice rolling to, like, they try to follow the rules from the original tabletop RPG. It's really interesting to look at. You better be careful. The security there is tighter than here. They even use magicians. Didn't you not slacking off on purpose? I don't understand what elves are thinking. Yeah, some of these people are very prejudiced against elves. I just didn't understand what was going on. It is a very neat game. It is. How much planning are you allowed to do? Can you get maps and learn guard patterns and access the systems? No. Like, the combats that you have in the game are kind of scripted, in the sense that here you have this fight and you go through it, and then you proceed with the story. And it just sets you up, like, where everyone is to start with, and you knock yourself out with that. What you can do, not on this chapter, but on some chapters, we could actually visit stores to buy equipment and cybernetic implants, that sort of stuff. But it's really weird because during this part of the game, we can't actually look at our equipment. So you go to the shops, you buy items, you can't equip them or see what you have. It's not very well integrated, the different game types. I can't say anything inappropriate in front of this man. Deliberately didn't he go? Yeah, the translation goes weird sometimes. I don't understand what elves are thinking. Yeah, it's the same thing. He's accusing us from going to the wrong building on purpose. Which we did, but where did that child go? Because apparently they hire children takers here. Excuse me, isn't there a little boy here? That kid was moved to Research Building 1. He must be really good. Oh, he got promoted. Really curious about the first research building. Okay, let's take a look, see if we can find anything else. Nope. Nothing in here. What about here? Okay, this is another diagram. Okay, I managed to call up the family tree of our internal system. To access the core of the system, I need the terminal in the first research building. From here on, even I can't help it. Yeah, we can't do anything from this building. It's quite dangerous, but let's call up the security division's staffing file. Ooh, we got some data on the security. This is it. This is the list of security guards for the first research building. I have to go back to Silver Moon and consult with everyone. Alright, that's the information we can have. Let's go. Back to Silver Moon. Today's takeaway was that we were able to grasp the security situation at Research Building 1. There's a magician, astral projections may be dangerous. Yeah, they do have a mages. Anyway, our goal is Research Building 1. What should we do? I think I'm going to investigate more. I don't think there's any harm to doing that. Just be patient. Using geotech people, if you can infiltrate, it's easy though. D-Head, is it possible to check the researcher's personal file? Oh, maybe we can get information on the kid that got promoted. Maybe I can do it. Let me try. I'm still tired, but I can't help it. Will you leave it again? Boo boo. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's go in, get more information if we can. Hey, did you hear what happened? What do you mean? Apparently someone is sniffing out information within the company. Oh, don't you say? A notice was issued to ensure that you did not act suspiciously and aroused suspicion. Right, you don't want to do that. That's a bit of a disturbing story. I hope it doesn't come to anything. It's scary because we outsiders are the first to be suspected. Oh, for good reason. No matter what happens inside a company, the police won't touch you. No one cares if I don't come home from work. Right, so they figured out that we were snooping around. Information gathering will soon reach its limit. So there's not much more we can do here. He's the annoying guy that doesn't like us. And the guy that doesn't care much. Nothing here, so just leave, I guess. Let's see if we can pull up more information. There's still the staff list from yesterday. Researcher's personal research file is okay. This is it. Let's copy the file of the senior researcher at Research Building 1. Hey, my file is there too. Oh, what is this? Well, that looks like a handwritten note. Trinity? I feel like I heard it somewhere. Yeah, Trinity is the woman from that other competing runner group. So she's getting involved in here. This is gonna be trouble, of course. Alright, this door doesn't open. And this is probably still empty. Okay. Let's bring this information back again. The enemy is starting to notice the movement of the head. It's dangerous to go any further. I've also obtained the researcher's data. Who changed my data? That childishness. Who is Geotech? I don't understand it. Isn't the child the one who went to Research Building 1? Yeah, he got promoted. No matter how much we speculate, you won't get us started. Now what should we do? We have another option here. We can continue the investigation, which is probably too dangerous. We can try to infiltrate, or we can try to contact the kid. Let's do that. This researcher has a bad taste in women and needs attention. Apparently he's trying to pick up girls at a bar near his company. Oh, so we're sending Mao there. See if we can... I have a really bad feeling about this. Looks like the time has come to take advantage of Mao's beauty. Alright. If you take the ID card from the researcher, you can break into the first research building without much effort. Well, alright, sounds like a plan. That's why, Mao, I'll ask for your cooperation. I understand. Yeah, look at the art on this game, man. Holy shit, this looks so freaking good. He's out. It looks like he's leaving his car behind and heading to his favorite bar today. Ah, I wish you'd come straight home. Do you want to waste a whole day? It's not like that, but it hurts my heart to deceive an innocent man. Oh, that's... Now I get it. This is Mao in disguise. I didn't recognize her. That's a very good disguise. Don't worry. He's not that naive. I understand. When he gets dangerous, please help me properly. It may be difficult to judge. What was that? Just kidding. Alright, let's go in. Empty bar. Good grief, that kind of man. I don't like it. Whether it's Rokudo or Shun, he doesn't understand the feelings of a maiden. Ah, well. Let's talk to the researcher. Oh dear, if a beautiful woman like me were alone at the counter, I can't leave you alone for 10 minutes, right? What's wrong? Are you alone? Huh? No, I have a meeting. I have a date, maybe. But maybe they're not coming. I wonder where such voices come from. Ah, that's right. There must be something wrong with leaving a beautiful woman like you alone. Ooh, so smooth. Is this a decker, so this is supposed to be a nerd? No, what I'm waiting for, it's a girl. Oh, is that so? A little bit, it's okay to tease him. Yeah, she's having some fun. But I'm getting bored. Can you take me somewhere interesting? That's very forward of you. Leave it to me, I don't know the details, I'll go get the car right away. I think I'm a little drunk. Let's go together, I'd like to sober up a little. But of course! I wanted to do that too. One piece of men like these are easy to fall for. They fall for you easily. Phew, the night breeze feels good. Shun's car was that... It's true. Where do you want to go? It would be nice to drive along the Gulf Freeway, but... why is Shun here? I'm sorry, but a date is here. It's over. Holy shit! That's not very subtle at all. Hey, what are you... Man, look at the art. Holy crap, it's so good. I don't have time. Please do a physical examination. What? I think it's going to pat him down or something. I'm sorry, I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, she's going to pat him down. Damn it, it was a beauty station. What? I think it's a setup. I get angry when you say that. It would be more convenient if I let you misunderstand me. Oh, we got the ID card. Well, we'll be back. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Now, this is your ID card. It was there. Alright, don't feel bad. Is it okay to leave this person alone? Yeah, he would go back to the company and report the card stolen. If you think it's a beauty station, again, what's that supposed to mean? Let's bring the cred stick too. Right, it's supposed to make it look like we're robbing him, so just steal his money as well. I feel sorry for you somehow. What, if you don't have money, you won't be attacked. Okay, so we got the ID card and then we go back right away. Probably gonna be invading right now. Let me put down a save. Alright, good stuff. We can still talk before going in. We're finally here. Let's be careful, we can't say we are in perfect condition. They say it has a security system comparable to that of a mega corporation. Let's see how big it is. That's what she said. Okay, the rush has begun. Now we put in the ID card. You cannot enter the first research building with this ID. What? As per reputation, security is tight in research building 1. Let's be careful. Oh, I think we can get in. Hello. I'm concerned that the data on the D-head has been rewritten. There's no point in worrying. If we don't let our guard down, we'll be fine. Right, because they had checked his file and it had been altered by that woman from the other gang, Trinity, which he doesn't remember the name of. So we know that, but they don't. I'll use my astral vision to be wary of wizards. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're gonna be walking around now. Okay, this is empty. Nothing else here. This is locked. And here's the guard. Probably gonna be a fight. The troublesome security guard has no choice but to shut up. We have to shut him up. Wouldn't it cause trouble later? So do you want to turn back here? I'm not kidding, let's go. Now, anyone who gets in my way get fired. Okay, combat it is. Oh, that's a lot of guards. Everyone. Okay, can I reach from here? No. Let me move here and try to shoot from here. Not difficult to hit. How many hits do you get? 3, 1 defense. That's almost dead. Nope. He's dead. This is not gonna go as well, I don't think. No. 1-0. Bit of damage. Not enough to kill. Oh, we get to take another shot. That's good. That's really good. Oh, he defended really well. Two of the guards are fatter. That's not a good attack. That's not a good defense. Yeah, that's... Oh, he's shooting again. That's a... Oh, crap. I don't know what happens in this case. With someone being dead. Either they can't really hit Rokudo properly. Oh, they gotta shot him. Yeah, that was pretty bad. No, he missed. I can't reach anyone from here, right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do, I don't think.
How did you get in here? I'm the locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
The Toad, chosen by the Lord, thank you for the follow, enjoy the emotes. I don't think I can use a med kit on someone else. Yeah, he doesn't even let me use it, it's just on yourself. So I guess we just stand by over here. And can I cast an area spell? Maybe we can... we can't reach from there. I can hit 2 of them. What about sleep? Oh wait, she does have a healing spell now. I forgot about that. Oh, but it doesn't reach. This is not good. Let's try to sleep some fools. Bad rolls. Yeah, she's not very good at casting spells. And she even took damage from that. Right. You're the one who can help us here. Maybe I should try to do faster attacks. See if I can get rid of more than one. It's just gonna be harder to hit. Yeah, we missed. I regret everything. We got a little bit. Not good enough. Oh, can we attack more? Okay, let's try again. Okay, that's good. This one is dead. Start working on this one. That's gonna be hard to hit. Yes. And now they're gonna mess us up. Good defense, but we're still dead. I regret everything. I did not expect... We did not get a chance to upgrade anything for this mission, so... We couldn't be doing a lot... That was a lousy shot. Ow. Ow. I think she's dead. Yep. I don't think we... I think it's over. Well, they are missing, but... No, he isn't missing. Yeah, we're dead. Is this a game over? We haven't had one of those. The party was wiped out. Ooh, what happens? Okay, just restores to outside. Okay, we're gonna have to try again. And see if we can go elsewhere first. I planned on going up before going over to the guards, but it started engaging, so let me see if we can find anything up here that might help us in some way. Usually isn't anything in here. Yeah, no, we have to go through that fight. This looks pretty bad. We would need to focus on killing them with Rikudo, whatever, because he's the one that's really good at it. And then have Mao heal him to keep him going. That's gotta miss, right? Nope. This is way too much for us. Okay, he missed. Missed again. I don't know if I want to get closer. Well, might as well. Just as much as we have to. Good shot, my friend. We might be able to prevent them from moving forward because they can't walk over the bodies. Ah, crap. That was a bad shot. Can you reach him from here? You can. Good shot, good shot. Is he dead? There we go. Much better. And you, can you heal? I've never used healing, actually. What, you can miss the healing? That was a very lousy heal. Can you take damage from healing others? Can you try again? It still requires healing. And next opportunity I have, I'm just going to upgrade these spells a bunch. Can you continue that? I will if I can, because... yeah, we are resisting the drain. Can just do this until it's over? If so, I'm just gonna spend all of my money on upgrading healing. It's way too good. Yeah, we took some damage there. Oh, it's getting harder to heal. Okay, that was the last attempt. If that guy can't reach us to shoot, that's good. God, that's not very good. Ow. Ow. I was gonna shoot again, but he missed. Okay, we can hit this guy, and the other guy can't hit us from there. Just a second. Ah, okay. Oh, just Twitch telling me annoying stuff. Dude is dead, maybe? There we go. And the other guy's just stuck behind the bodies. Okay, you don't have to heal, right? So I'm just gonna pass. You are going to heal. What? Oh, I think it's mental damage. You can't heal mental damage. Do you need to heal? I think you do. Yeah, you really do. Yep, we can keep doing this until everyone is full health. Mainly this guy. Good. Don't walk over your friends, that would be rude. Can you hit him with magic? Power bolt. She usually doesn't. That's a good difficulty. That's a good roll. Okay, I think we got... no, nothing. Yeah, we took damage. Yeah, now we can start shooting at him. Should be fine. Yeah, that's a very good shot. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, we got it. Where is the translation? We can't waste our time. Let's go. And now the game deletes the bodies, otherwise we would be stuck. Can we go in here? We can. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. I don't think we can save. Right. Is everyone healthy? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure we're gonna start hacking the computer and the other... shit. I tried to run back as soon as I saw it. And I failed. I said, how far back can I go and still take a shot here? Okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna start hacking the computer and the other group of runners will run in and cause trouble. Okay. Decent shot. Can we get it? We can. Very good. Okay, how far back can we go? We can hit this guy apparently. Oh, that's a very difficult shot. Okay, that's fair. Still got it a little bit. Right, you just stay back maybe? Yeah. Fall back a little bit, we're very weak. Then you do AoE spell here? Maybe not fail completely. She usually fails, but let's try it anyway. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. And now she takes damage maybe. No, she resisted. Is the game completely bugged out? Some of those text sprites were broken. I'm starting to get worried. I want to hit this guy without all the penalties. I think it got broken because she was out of the screen when she was casting the spells. Very good, he's dead. Right? Right? Of course he's dead. Can you hit that guy from a safe spot? No, I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna start moving. Okay, that shot is impossible to hit. This is the legendary Shadowrun for Sega CD. It is. And it's a very unique and very fun game. Only some of these fights are really hard, because we couldn't upgrade anything. And I think it's not broken anymore, Nukem. I think it's okay now. So yeah, he missed. He's gonna try again. It's even harder. So he missed again, trying to shoot around the corner. Alright, I think if I try to hit it from here, it's gonna be too horrible. So let's try to do it from here instead. Yeah, that's good. I'm not killing it. I'm just gonna move you down a little bit. I don't think anyone on our group needs healing. So I'm gonna move here and try to cast a spell, single target spell this time. See if it works better. There's a lot of dice. Yeah, not everyone has that many dice. This is just 4. And we missed. And maybe we take damage. No, we didn't. And you get over here. Okay, he's stuck behind the other guy. No, you can't hit around the corner, not that good. Can't make your bullets turn the corner. Alright. I really like the authenticity to the tabletop rules. That's really good. Like, I did not expect that from this game because I thought it was just an adventure game. I didn't expect combat. Seeing this stuff, this screen full of stats, let me get it translated. Can't make your bullets turn the corner yet. Can the translation happen, please? Yeah, there we go. Look at all the stats. But we don't get leveling up, apparently. And then you can change the equipment. We have all the stats for the guns. This is... like the first few times we saw all of this, my mind was blown. Okay, maybe if I take one step down, I can hit that. Captain Clever is so old now. I totally recognize it without being able to read it. That's a good sign, I guess. Good shot, good shot. There we go, he's dead. Bye-bye. And everyone else just stay behind a little bit. The guy's stuck. That one's... trying to take very lousy shots. Yeah. This group is a lot easier than the previous one because we're making good use of this corner. Can I hit it from here? Oh, it's difficult. And we didn't get it. Right. Let's try a spell again, I guess. We can't reach it there. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk putting her any closer. Can you shoot from there? Might as well give it a try. 13. Oh, that's a decent roll. I still didn't get it. 30 years figuring out this game's mechanics. Yeah, that's... It's 30 years. 30 years. I can't do the guy's accent. Trying to figure out game's mechanics. I'm so old now. I figured out the game's mechanics and they stole it. I lost it. Who's gonna help me find the game's mechanics for me? Okay, he's still not hitting us. Here and all you had to do was read the 300-page tabletop rulebook. This would be like 2nd edition, or 3rd, by 1996. I just didn't expect them to go this far for traditional Japanese adventure stuff, but compile was kind of crazy. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind the corner. I'm not gonna take any shots yet with this guy, but I can... Ooh, I can take another shot with this. Nice. Just... not that good, but maybe good enough. There we go. And bodies get deleted, otherwise we can't walk past. Second was what I looked like. I played a new edition, didn't like how they wiped on one of the core metrics. No, I don't know what edition though. Yeah, they keep releasing. They have like 6 editions. I don't remember actually. Oh, I think this is the place. We have finally arrived. This is the terminal room we have been aiming for. There we go. They removed the target number. You hated that. Yeah. Yeah, they probably wanted to like make it more modern, more dynamic, because people don't like long games, I guess. It's a good thing you can just ignore the newer rules. We don't have time, please hurry up. I understand, please leave it to me. Are we gonna have a unique hacking scene? Are we gonna get ambushed by the other gang? Ooh, into cyberspace! Caution, access level check. Enter your password, enter your member, enter your ID. I'm not entering my member. That's way too far, game. Seems difficult to streamline game systems when stuff gets popular. DD was similar. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. At least we have the old games to keep our company. Keep us company. But yeah, I'm not entering my member. There's gotta be a better way. I don't have time. I need to find the access code quickly. What? Offensive power, decryption edition, search power, perjury. We can perjure, like perjury is probably like just... Okay, so maybe we don't want to trigger an alert, so we want to be sneaky. So maybe perjury is probably like deception from the tabletop RPG. Let's try this first. Alright, I think it worked. Now let's put it into the system. There we go. Ooh, into cyberspace. All the things are defaced by the other gang. Same style that changed our data before. You still had a target number, it's just fixed for all roles, cut out a lot of possibilities, but didn't really speed it up. That's dumb. If you're not speeding it up, then you're just making it easier to explain, but if you're playing something like this, you just want... You want the complication, the freedom that it provides. I don't mind, I would only be playing 2nd edition if the newer ones were better. Too invested in the literature, I want to rebuy for a new edition, that's a fair point. Like with Vampire the Masquerade, at some point they decided to redo everything. And I just heard at the time, like, oh, they don't have a Masquerade anymore, it's all different. Then, okay, then I'm just gonna keep my old books. I don't care. What is this? Who on earth would do something like this? That they drew a crab on a hexagon. It's like a child's prank. Completely no big deal to keep the old books and play on them. Yeah. That's what we used to do back when I had a group that ran tabletop RPGs. Speaking of children, guess it's that kid? Yeah, there was a kid in the group of outside hackers. Or deckers, I should call it. Alright, here are your access node select. Yeah, I didn't click anything. Data store access. Back to the data stores for people who are here for the Genesis Shadowrun. It's still a square. Warning, you can't access this data store. Security system active. Make do with what you got. Yeah, back then we couldn't even find those books for buying because D&D got released here. I think GURPS got released here. When we started playing Vampire the Masquerade, it hadn't been released yet, so we had to just download PDFs and... Man, we didn't have tablets. How the hell did we manage that? Because we would have to print... I think I might have a printout of the original Vampire the Masquerade book somewhere. Man, we really wanted to play some games. Whatever the storyteller was, play with their stuff anyways. Yeah, that's a proper way to play stuff anyway. The books are there to provide support, not to tell you how to play. Right, I see. I need to get through this as well. Okay, can we try deception again? Or should we get more information on it? Let's get more information on it. No, I can't do that, it doesn't work. Okay, can we use deception? No, it doesn't work. Can we... what was this? I want to leave offensive as the last option. Can I decrypt? No. We can penetrate? Or we can get offensive. Let's try penetration, chat. I have a photocopy of one of the old D&D books. This was got me started, then I got legit books after that. Yeah, that was the story over here for a lot of people that I knew. I remember I got a magazine that had, information for levels 6 to 10, because original Dungeons and Dragons I think only had like 5 levels. And I think they copied from the American rule books and just published on their magazine in Portuguese. So I remember taking notes and writing on a little notebook so I would have that information for later on. And they had new classes as well. I just wrote everything down by hand. Let's try penetration, chat. Ow, penetration hurts apparently. Is it a failure? The old games were so wholesome too. Sure, there were many source books as you want to buy to supplement the main book, but it all felt legit, not like that. But someone trying to do creative monetization, just souring the whole modern hobby. Yeah, that's... Welcome to capitalism. Modern games you have to worry about the monetization before you can start getting hype about a game or anything. Like, they're coming with a new Shadowrun game. Yeah, is it a live service game? Is it always online? Does it have DLC? I guess I'm not gonna get excited about it because Gotta wait for it to get released, make sure it's not completely broken. Ah, we can't attack either. Everything else doesn't work, it's either penetrating or attacking. Let's start penetrating again. Okay, okay, it worked. Man, this entire hacking sequence is specific to this chapter. We're never gonna see this again. What is that? I can't understand what I'm looking at. Alright, we're getting the data. I guess we're being attacked, maybe? Alright, this is us accessing the data store, I guess. I'm not doing anything here. Oh! Access level check, access member check. I think this is why retro is so big. It's one of the reasons I got back into retro games. I got tired of modern games just wriggling me around for money and for online stuff, and I thought I wasn't. Got to a point where I was like, I think I don't like video games anymore. Maybe I'm getting too old for video games. And then I started, let me play the old stuff that I used to enjoy, and it's all here. Still here. It's fine. I'm not saying that all modern games suck. There are plenty of good games, especially if you're looking at indie games, but AAA games are just too much mental effort to work with. How much does this game cost? You can't even tell that sometimes. Not because of nostalgia, although that helps, sure, but because of the purity when compared to modern offerings. They still had business models, and you can still notice that today when you're playing an old game that was made too hard to fight rentals, or when they're padded because people thought that, a long game is a good game if a game you can beat in 2 hours is a bad game, which is bullshit, but... So it did still affect them back then. It's just that today they have way too many options to ruin a perfectly good game with dumb shit. Security RC or whatever, I need to get through it. Okay, same thing, let's try deception, doesn't work. Searching doesn't work, encryption doesn't work, can I penetrate? Okay, penetration worked the first time. There's a difference. Now, of course there is. Like I said, they have way too many options, and... yeah, AAA games are annoying. I think the biggest difference is less about the cost difference and more about the gameplay loop. Well, there is that too. There's a lot of optimizing gameplay loops that just became... they don't experiment with as much stuff, and they just go for formulas that got boring really fast, like open world, go everywhere, collect everything. It used to be gameplay first, marketing model second. Yeah, I feel like the people making the business decisions back then didn't really understand all they could do with games, so it was a lot more often up to the designers and programmers to like, okay, just do the best game you can. We assume that the better the game is, the more money it makes. Nowadays they know that's not true. Doesn't need to be good to make a lot of money. Just have to manipulate people just the right way. Right. It's a lot of animation for the hacking sequence. This probably took a lot of information. Now data store connecting, wait. I can read network in there, that's about it. Man, this must have looked really good when they rendered it before converting down to this format. Data store executor, now data searching, wait. This is a lot longer than I would have expected. Warning, keep out. The changes with the game is defeat on artificial progression mechanics instead of playing for the sake of the game. Yeah, I think most people, most of us have fallen into that trap once or twice, where you're playing a game because you feel like you have to and you're not having fun with it anymore. I've talked about here a few times how I used to play World of Warcraft, and that was just like, keep playing, you're not enjoying this anymore because it's the same shit for the last, I don't know how long I played it for, 15 years. And yeah, that was dumb. That was about the time when I had played that game for too long and I started playing old games again, and I realized that no, that's not what I want to do with my time. That's when capitalism is good, when the best product rises to the top. Capitalism once was that, not anymore. Yeah, late stage capitalism, just do good enough to kick all of the competition out of the way, then shitification happens and you just extract as much money as you can and burn everything down. I've fallen into that trap many times, not with World of Warcraft, with games after it. Yeah, World of Warcraft was just crack. And crack is really good when you first start, from what I hear. But then you're just like keeping it up, trying to chase that feeling that you got when you first started playing the game. It's no longer there anymore. Played it for less than a month and you realize that it's really addictive and really boring. Yeah, I didn't get to the boring part for a long while, because then you find people that are like-minded, they're stuck in the same loop, and you start to feel like this companionship with them, like, yeah, we're all stuck in here doing the same raid 5 months in a row trying to get those good drops, we're all together in this suffering. I kept playing World of Warcraft for many years, more than I should, because of the friends that I had playing it. Just suffering together. Want to play for the action side, but so relieved that I saw it was. I went to more engaging experience. That's good. Hello there, Trash Cat. Nice to have you back here. So glad you never started with World of Warcraft. I think they called EverQuest some version of crack back in the day. Yeah, they did make that call. I never played EverQuest. I played Ultima Online, which took a long time to go to boring, repetitive gameplay loop addiction kind of stuff. It used to be very different in the original. EverQuest kind of started to hit the right notes, and World of Warcraft just polished that particular gameplay loop. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am. I hope all of you are having a good weekend as well. Thank you for being here, keeping me company. I've heard rumors this place is a goldmine of confidential information. I have no idea how much it's worth in total. Warning, keep out, no searching. Oops, this is amazing. The size is reasonable and you can give it as a souvenir. Data store executes search data. Now data searching, wait. Our mission here is to find a specific piece of data they stole from a different corporation, grab a copy of it and delete it. But we do believe the other group of runners might be around here and might ambush us. I'm still waiting for that shoe to drop. I'll post this as well. Okay, so he's just grabbing everything he can, because we can sell whatever we don't need for the job. Okay, something is happening now. Alarm. Okay. The alarm has been raised. It's a bad gray IC. Yeah. Gray IC da. Shit, I still haven't found the file I want. Okay, so this is the IC. Oh, look at this. This looks fantastic. What are you panicking about? You... Matrix Superhero Trinity arrives. So this is the Decker from the... It looks like a Power Ranger, exactly. Yeah, this Trinity is the Decker from the competing group that we beat on the previous mission. I was expecting her to be coming for us in here. You had left so many signatures, so of course you noticed, right? I met a boy once in research building too. Isn't that you? Man, D-Head is really slow with this. Yeah, the other guy is laughing. This is the first time I've met you in person, but I've known you for a long time. Huh? Man, D-Head is really slow. From the Matrix group. Yeah, I just realized that on the Matrix movie, she was called Trinity. I don't know if that's a coincidence, because the movie came after this. I doubt they would have played this, no one did. But that's quite a coincidence. When was the Matrix movie? Wasn't it 98? Hold on. 1999. So yeah, it was called Trinity here before the movie. That's quite a coincidence. Do you remember the building in Otemachi? Right, from the previous chapter. No way, the person I met at that time probably didn't have children. Kind of tried name when Matrix came out, Trinity, just edgy reference to the Bible. Yeah, sure. It's still interesting that these people from Compile in Japan decided on the same name for a character. Well, the runners from this group, they're not Japanese. They came from Seattle. So it makes sense that they would have names from that area. Very 90s, yeah. That's right, he was controlling the systems in that building. Right, the one with the traps. Best answer, at that time I didn't have time to play with you. It was boring, but today is different. What are you planning to do? For sci-fi fantasy. Very 90s name for sci-fi fantasy, right. You broke through our system and made your way to the data store. Oh, did? Oh, maybe Geotech hired them for security. It will entertain you a little. Why do I have to fight you? Why are you following us? Fight? This is a game, we didn't start it. And someone's trying to make us compete. Yeah, we competed last time. The client for my last job also said that this was a test. I like games, even if it's someone else's game and I'm a pawn in the game. Come on, let's play together. Ow. Ow. There's nothing we can do here. I think we got disconnected. Oh, we can try to do some stuff. And this pawn wants to promote to a queen. Okay, let's... Transmission addition, I preferred when it was... Penetrate. Let's try attacking. I don't think we can get subtle in here. I think we have to attack back. And she's laughing at us. It's fun to play with you. It's something that I always make fun of adults. There isn't something that... I don't know. Looks like I've been interrupted. Let's play again next time. Don't let the security guards here catch you. Oh, did we fail? Are we not going to complete this job? And I can hear the alarm. Sorry it took so long. How's it going? The desired file was not found. What did you say? There seems to be something behind this job. But more on that later. Let's escape now anyway. Okay, we can't go in again? We can't. Not even a different terminal? No. We can't save the game, I'm pretty sure. Let me try it anyway. Pocket secretary, message, status. No, we can't. We can't save. Can you use any of these? No. I'm gonna walk slowly so you can see any guards. Slowly. What is this? This looks weird. I can't walk in here. It might be just a bug. Is that an exit? No, it's a bathroom. Why do they have these kind of chairs in a bathroom? I don't want to know. This looks different, but it's not anything. Gotta hack the toilets. Can we avoid any guards on our way out? I think we can. Alright. Good stuff. Back to the bar. Let's put down a save. And some very difficult fights. Okay, let's talk amongst ourselves. Heck, the toilet, I mean the planet. And everyone wants into the hack the toilet joke. In the end, I was unable to contact the client I met in Akihabara. Also, even if we did complete the mission, we wouldn't be able to talk to him? So we're not getting paid? So it was just a setup for us to compete with the other runners. In this case, we wonder if the geological data in question actually existed. Maybe we, instead of getting paid, we just sell all the other data. I've been getting so many strange requests lately, it's bothering me. Absolutely, there's also a kid that D had met. Oh, there was a kid in that group of runners that we saw in the intro cinematic. He didn't show up on the main scene, but he did talk. You did see his portrait. He was involved in the Automachi incident the other day, right? Yeah, she was called Trinity. The child said something strange. Is the child Trinity? That they didn't start the game. We're just pieces in it. Are not easily influenced by other people's intentions. But if we don't understand the situation, there's no way to deal with it. A couple of chapters ago we did see some information about a guy trying to figure out what the best runner group is, probably for a really big job. But children say strange things all the time, like, can I stick this spoon up my nose? Children say the darndest things. When I was a kid, my parents were visiting this family, and there was a woman who was like really fat. Apparently I don't remember, but I had never seen anyone so fat. So she was trying to get out of the chair, and the chair was kind of stuck, so they helped her out of the chair. And apparently I asked really loud, what is all this stuff to her sides getting stuck on the chair? Or something. I don't remember the story, so I think it's really funny, but they were very embarrassed at the time. Our first priority is to find out what's happening around us. I don't know who created this game, or whatever. Shit. It translated vertically. Tokazi everybody's Menaya take. Yeah, he just gave up. Let me use my phone. Come on. I'll show you what happens when you lick a runner. Why would anyone lick a runner? I'm sure it's just lingo. And now he's thinking to himself, pieces they're made to dance in someone else's game. Who on earth is running the game? Test, taste, leak, profit. In that trinity, she's an amazing talent. I can't believe they were able to compete with me even at that young age. There was definitely not a difference in deck performance. But Trinity seemed to understand the situation. Do you know who is behind this matter? What happened? You've been quiet lately. Huh? Excuse me. This time it was my carelessness. Which one of these people is the shaman? The girl? Mao is the shaman. She's the only one that can't get cyberware installed. And on mission 2, we talked to her master. She's a cat shaman. And she talked to the orc shaman underground, who referred to her as she who follows cats or something. And she usually misses her spells. It's quite bad. Maybe I'm just gonna spend money on that if you can buy better weapons. I didn't know that I could get everyone involved and get away with my client without getting any compensation. No, but you can sell the data, right? That's okay. Then that this time I reviewed the D-head. Gathering information not only from the Matrix but from the real world is also admirable. So he's commending him on his performance. Black Cat Shaman, all the bad luck. Yeah, that might be it. Hey, Shun, don't you agree? Someone is trying to take advantage of us. The fact that this became clear was a big gain. Yeah, this is the shaman. No, I don't want to research the client before accepting the request. That is... we are alive, it's the world. I think that having this knowledge is why we're still alive. That child will surely appear in front of me again. It's strange, I seem to be looking forward to that moment. This should be end of chapter. Yep. Industrial espionage. Man, look at this art. This is so good. Let's hear your hard work report. Right, this guy is the guy that hired us and the other team to compete on stealing the data chip. Look at her face. Secret stealing operations, including operations in Matrix space. I asked both teams A and B. Yeah, don't be looking forward to meeting children on the net that gets you on lists. Yeah, he's just there. Man, that kid I met online, that was such an amazing experience. I wish I could have used Penetrate once more. I'm sorry. I'm sure that doesn't sound bad out of context at all. As you can see in the report you have, Team B's performance was at the very edge, with little alarm to the target. Decker achieved his goal almost on his own. Team B's Decker draws suspicion on Team A's Decker. I camouflaged my movements. He seemed to realize that this task was a comparison test between two teams. Extremely excellent. Excellent, dudes. By casting suspicion on your rival, you can secure your own freedom of action and also suppress the movements of your opponent. That's amazing. On the other hand, Team A's tactics during infiltration exceeded the standard of evaluation. However, he was unable to accurately assess the situation and made a strategic mistake. I wonder if we could have done it any different, then this report would be playing out in a different manner. Didn't they realize they were being used by Team B? That's right. How non-linear has this been thus far? I think it's very linear. But there have been points where we have to make a few choices, including moral choices. And some of those haven't panned out yet. I didn't mention this at the start of the stream. Like on the second chapter, we were dealing with these mutant giant ant eggs from a crazy scientist that was a shaman worshipping some insect god, which sounds crazy. And at the end we had the choice to destroy the eggs or sell them to the highest bidder. And I choose to destroy them, and I have no idea how that's going to affect the story. We also helped, we hid information that a gang was weakened, so the other gang wouldn't destroy them. And we haven't heard from the weak gang yet. So maybe that stuff plays a little bit later, but overall it's pretty linear. Yeah, break some eggs. No matter how high your fighting ability is, you don't need pals who can't use their brains. So what? Contact Team B, and we'll have to move on to full-fledged operations soon. What will the A team do? Which is us. Leave them alone. They don't have the power to realize our true purpose. Ooh, are they giving up on us? However, there is a chance that... In that case, dispose of them and I'll leave it to you. Oh, so they're gonna try to dispose of us because we're a threat? I don't have time to worry about things like that. I understand. True purpose, yes. Game is leading to... Like, because this kind of game, this traditional Japanese RPG adventure game, they're usually like very slow paced and they just keep building up to a climax. Like Snatcher goes very slow, for example, and then it has some climax parts, but then it goes to the end and it just goes full crazy. And that's how usually these games are. So, yeah, I'm getting really hyped for how the game is gonna end. I hope they don't disappoint. I call it this hour. This line is for business only, excuse me. Was that his company for the night? Yes. It's been a long time, Shion. Yes. It's been a while. I have something I would like to discuss with you. Could you please help me? It's such a long time. If you have work to do, could you do it tomorrow? It's late, can't you just wait until tomorrow? If I could afford it, I would have done it from the beginning. Top priority, huh? I wouldn't call you unless it was a serious matter. Where are you now? Room 502 of Shimbashi Oasis Hotel. Go directly up without passing through the front desk. I'll be there in 30 minutes. It was a woman's voice. I also have a female client. I also have women clients. Talking about work at the hotel? It's urgent. I'll make up for this. Yeah, she's not buying it, dude. Look at the car. It's a strange thing, just when you forget the past, it suddenly appears. Amy, you're only one of the few people who know about my past and present. She's the only one who knows he's a Terminator. Is she still working under Saigusa? Women, no way. I've always been curious about Saigusa's line. It looks like you'll be working for me soon. He said so. And then a sudden call from Amy. I can't believe this is a coincidence. Something's starting to move around me. That's probably gas. In any case, you can't make a decision without understanding the situation. First thing I need to do is meet Amy. I don't know what the situation will be like, so let's prepare everything. Oh, look at the car scene. To be honest, that's a new song. To be honest, I'm reluctant to meet Amy. If it's a beautiful past that's neatly packaged, it's good to take a look at it from time to time. But how many people can endure the past as it is? For me, Amy is someone who evokes that past. New song 12 hours in. Yeah, that's really good, right? This game has a surprising amount of different songs peppered throughout it. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that we heard that we're not gonna listen to again. It is a banger. It's like a mirror that shows you your true self irresistibly. 8 years ago, I worked at AZ Technology. Yeah, this is the first time we get any backstory on Shion, a huge company based in Aztlan, South America. One of the mega corporations that rule the world. I was a young man being marketed as an excellent operative. It's not like I was fixated on getting promoted, it's just a game. I was confident in my ability and I wanted to win the game to prove it. However, just being excellent as a field operative is not enough to advance in the company. I was panicking when Ryoko appeared. Ryoko was the daughter of an important person at the Aztec Japanese branch. We met at a company party and started dating. I don't think it was on love, because love is also a game. Man, just stone cold killer. I guess I wanted to win the game after all. I still don't know what I meant to Ryoko. And we'll never know. Because she's dead. Because she died. Oh, nice guess. She's dead. The Aztecs are still around in Japan. Got him. Ryoko's father was rapidly rising to prominence as the youngest director of the Japanese branch. He was a man who could cut like a razor, and he was a big goal for me. That sounds weird, I guess. Dad, what an idiot. But he was too quick to win. And that explosion... Oh shit! That was a literal explosion. Not only her father, but also Ryoko was killed in the explosion. I guess I'll never know because she died. It was important for me to know that. And after that he explains, no, but this is how she died. I want to make it very clear that Ryoko is dead, and if she shows up during this chapter, that's supposed to be a twist. Yeah, that might be why they're insisting on that. And since I lost the leadership of my faction, I was as good as dead as a businessman. A thorough investigation was conducted, but the truth is still unknown. Perhaps his rapid rise through the ranks caused friction in the wrong places. Friction in all the wrong places. A rival executive was considered a prime suspect, but there was no conclusive evidence. Oh no, Ryoko. But the truth of the incident didn't matter to me. And those who only want to win the game, it's only when you lose that you realize there's nothing left. What broke me, that was it. I was a lazy person. I thought seriously about Ryoko for the first time, but it was too late. Then he regrets having feelings. Everything didn't matter. I quit my job and became addicted to alcohol. Look at the guy at the bar. Man, freaking love the art in this. Holy shit. They love to do these monochrome scenes. And then sometimes I have splatters of blood in there if they have a reason to. At that time, Amy appeared. At Segusa's direction, she came into contact with me, who was on the verge of self-destruction. I easily accepted Segusa's invitation. That jawline looks a lot better in this scene than on the portrait. Which is a shame. His portrait, like, the only flaw with his portrait is the chin and the jawline. Maybe he just put on some weight. Since then, I had no hesitation at all about living as a Shadowrunner. Receive requests, do work and get paid. I didn't want to think about anything, so I liked that simplicity. Of course, Segusa has his own agenda, I knew that. But I didn't care, I have nothing to lose, I decide what I do. However, I also realized the real reason why I decided to become a runner. I just moved to another table. The stakes in the game have simply replaced my career advancement with my own life. An incident from 8 years ago. If I can't face Ryoko's death, I'll keep playing the game forever. Play it again, Sam. Someday, until the day I lose the bet. And so good. You have to play the game forever. By the way, everyone here in chat just lost the game. Aim is not why I'm driving now. In order not to run away from the self she reflects, I head towards her. Okay, that was a very long introduction. This game is fantastic. Let me put down a save. This is gonna be chapter 5. I have no idea how many. I expected to have 3 or 4, but apparently it's gonna be 6 or 7 at the least. Anyway, let me pause the timer and we'll be resuming this tomorrow.